Yo, what up, Frog? That was fast. Never played Borderlands. No. Yo, what up, Frog? That was fast. Nope. I've heard it's good. It's like an RPG first person shooter. Never played it though. Dude, your buddy Pike is super triggered. Is he gonna be okay? I think I basically turned Aiden against him, which is fucking fantastic. Anyone who disagrees with anything he says is automatically a narcissist. Are you much of a gamer, Frog, or you just play him a little bit? Dude, he's having like fucking 50 mental breakdowns at once. And I'm not gonna lie, I love it. Oh, you don't have a console or like a PC or something?
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Dude, you know what? He lost it. When he lost at chess, he lost his goddamn mind. I don't know him well enough, honestly. If I got to speak with him like on voice, I might get a better feel for him, but I don't know the guy well enough. But he seems to be someone who's pretty comfortable in his own misery. And he seems to he seems to try to give off an air of superiority because he has that kind of pessimistic outlook on shit. It really just makes him look like a bitter asshole, basically. Like nobody's impressed. Especially when you idolize some fucker like Schopenhauer, dude. That says a lot about you. Nothing good. Dude, you should give him the boot. And not because he's a piece of shit, but just because it's going to trigger the hell out of him.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
Dude, he can shove Schopenhauer up his ass.
Swedish brother, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
No. Dude, DBF isn't going to join, though. DBF is out of his mind, too, unfortunately. No, I would love that. For everyone to just shit on him at the same time would be perfect. Problem is, DBF isn't going to go in there. Yeah, but DBF, he created his own Discord and he immediately got rid of it. Like, bro is not okay either.
Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, playing, pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now.
Yo, what up, Dingle? Like, are you asking me how many games have I streamed? I'm not sure how many games I've streamed. Like, you're not asking me how many I've played, right? Like, oh, our Turkey Day was pretty good, man. We went to Rain's family. $1 zillion. Oh, if you're asking me how many games I've played, like in my lifetime, I couldn't tell you honestly. If you're asking me how many I've streamed, far less, obviously. Then again, there was a while where I took a break from gaming. I skipped like 2 or 3 systems. So, really. This is an interesting game. I don't know if you know much about this. But basically the plot is like he's a writer and the things that he's writing about end up becoming true, but he doesn't remember it. Hey, Frog, I believe in you, man. I think you can do it. You know, I'd like to actually talk to you on voice at some point, Frog. You don't seem. I mean, I know you say you have your problems, right? But everybody does. But you seem, I don't know, cooler than your friends. To me, anyway. Dingle's cool. I gave. You would definitely, I think you'd get along with Dingle. He's one of my favorite people on YouTube.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Now, some people just get it, man. You know, it doesn't need to be explained. Like, there doesn't need to be. You know, they just get it. You know, I think I usually get along with people like that.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
I don't know, but he doesn't seem to want to. I know a lot of these people, they want to stay isolated. And like, they only want to be around people who are like them. Um, like, they do not want to expose themselves to anything,
I knew
even
not to answer
remote.
the phone. Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Like, they don't want to expose themselves to anything that's outside of their very narrow way of thinking. I'm like the opposite. I want to expose myself to everything.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
That's, you know, I'm not into like um, stuff like that. I really don't like anything gamey. So, probably not. Probably not. I just know how I am, and I don't like gamey stuff. Can't stand shit like that. Why do you like that kind of stuff? You like gamey kind of stuff? Because I don't.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
What is this, like an interview? I don't have a community, dude. Honestly, I don't. I mean, there's people that the people that I like to talk to for the most part are on Discord, for the exception of Dingle, really. Uh, I'd like to speak with them on Discord, but um, yeah, for the most part, the people that I like to speak to are on Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of particular when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I really don't like gamey stuff for the most part. Not into that. I don't know, man, because I know like the stuff that I like, so I kind of just, I mean, I know I kind of have a feel for the stuff that I would like and the stuff that I wouldn't like. So when it comes to trying new stuff, like I pretty much have an idea of the stuff I wouldn't like. Pork, I will definitely fuck with pork. Absolutely.
The door wouldn't open.
Chicken fried, oh fuck yeah, chicken fried steak. I will definitely fuck with that. With the gravy on it, like with the white gravy. You see, I'm like the opposite though, Dingle, for sure. Like for me, I need turkey and gravy and like cranberry and all that shit and stuffing and mashed potatoes. Dude, basically anything fried, I will definitely fuck with it for the most part. Like I said, I don't fuck with gamey kind of stuff. Never really have. Oh, turkey, dude? Fuck yeah. People complain that they never put any seasoning on their food. Mike just wants to be a miserable bastard. That's all he has in his life, dude. Without being miserable, what does he have? Poor bastard. That's okay, Justine. Justine, I like you, but there are things that I will not put up with, and I think you know what that means. Just a little salt, dude, would go so far. A little seasoning, you know. Justine, the point is, if you don't like what somebody's saying, You have every right to block them, but I'm not trying to have like little mini wars in my chat over petty shit like that. It's just I don't want that. You know, when I was doing panels, that's okay in my panels, but not in my gaming chat. I'm not into that. You know that. No, Justine, she's a nice girl. She's, you know, got her stuff like everybody else. She's nice, but sometimes she needs to tone it down a little bit. Good. I'm glad you blocked them. That way there's no need to fight in my chat. Of all the places you could do that, this place here doesn't need to be one of them. That's why, that's what the gaming stream, well, that's what the panels were for. Shit show. 100% pure shit show. Well, Justine, everyone isn't going to be nice to you all the time. You're just going to have to deal. You're just going to have to accept that. Okay? That's life. Not everyone's going to like you. Look, Keith doesn't like you. Um, I don't know why. He doesn't like you. You can't make people like you. Well, the only place you're going to see Keith really is in this channel. So, you know, as far as I could tell, he was just saying he didn't want to, he didn't want your, whatever you were doing. Chat pussy. Basically, chat pussy. That pretty much sums everything up here. You trying to set her up for misery? Oh, hey, what's up, Steph? Steph is also very cool. You would like Stephanie. Chat relationships. Chat pussy. You know, the biggest chat pussy is Will Durant. And I know you're creeping around, Will. You're a little creep, aren't you?
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance. The Ocean View Hotel, my destination.
Feel free to talk as much shit as you like about Will Durant. Only because I know he's watching. And the reason I know that is because he's keenly aware of whatever's said about him in my chat. I've never seen a more insecure man than Will Durant.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Justine, you wouldn't happen to have a copy of that email, would you?
The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Stephanie says hello to Justine. Dingle also says hello to Justine. Justine, you block a lot of people.
wrong, man. It's Scratch. There's no time to lose.
You're going nowhere.
Keith, I don't know. He's usually here.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Bye, Justine. Trust me, Justine, you're not affecting my relationships in any kind of way. So, yeah. You're fine. Just don't come in here bringing your emotional baggage in here, you know? That's all I ask. I don't think that's asking a lot. There he is. What's going on, Keith? How you doing? Chilling. We actually just got into this stream, so. Okay, the music's making it very unnerving. Shotgun ammo. That must mean I'm getting a shotgun pretty soon. Unless I missed it already. Hope not. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? These enemies just don't die. How many times I gotta shoot it in the fucking head? I'm just gonna have to be more ruthless with these enemies. But I don't know how many shots it takes. They don't exactly give you a lot of ammo either. I just used a flare to get out of there because fuck that. Too many. Too many enemies. I'd rather use one flare than use all of my ammo up trying to kill them. Damn, that's the second cooler that didn't have anything in it. They are trolling me with that shit. Did I miss? Did I miss an echo? Where? Yeah, does it look cozy? About 3-1 Atlas. I'm not sure I know what that is, Dingle, to be honest with you. I don't think I do. Yeah, theories like that, they could go in a lot of different directions. That's the thing about that. Depending on depending on what your specific worldview is, could really go in a lot of different directions. Very interesting stuff. But yeah, a lot of different people are gonna have very different ideas on what that stuff is. Some people say aliens, some people say they're spiritual, some people say it's just the government. You could say. That's the thing, though. I don't think people really would know really what to expect in a situation like that. How could they really know? God damn, there's a lot of these. It could be, Keith. I definitely haven't forgotten about it. Trust me, I never forget. The Bible says a lot of stuff, you know, that you could really look at and say, hey, that's seems kind of true. It could be on the roof. I don't know. I'm thinking I might maybe get a better angle or something. I'm not sure. Maybe the ceiling, you think? Could be on the ceiling. I'll go give it another check. Oh shit! That motherfucker's like. Hey, you motherfucker. What are you doing over there? You know what? Now would be a good time to use some of these power words. Uh, yeah, this is good right here. No, I did. I found a word of power, but the echoes are not the same as the words of power. They're actually different.
I needed the protection of the light.
But the echoes are different. You know that you can usually see them. They're not like the word of power where it's like on the wall and stuff. Like these are usually you can see what they look like. You know what they are, right? Thinking maybe Maybe it's up there. I just haven't reached it yet.
Alan Wake.
Bro, what's wrong with you? Go away.
Alan Wake.
It's over there. I can see it. I cannot get to it though until I open this door, which is kind of what I thought. So
Alan Wake.
I'm not worried about that. Like I say, I'm pretty good at covering my bases on this kind of stuff, so I'm not really worried about that. Government ain't answering to shit, dude. And it doesn't matter what the people think because they can't prove anything. They're always going to be in the dark because they're not allowed to know shit. They got the public fighting over all kinds of shit that's not even real.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger. Regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
I mean, if you look at history, since as far back as history is recorded, civilizations have credited their advancements and understanding about arts and sciences to various gods, things like that. And that's been going on throughout history. So, like, are these people just insane, or were they interacting with things? I don't think people were crazy because they clearly knew a lot about a lot of different things. They knew a lot about the constellations and shit that they really shouldn't know about. So it's like, where are they getting all these insights into things? Like, you look at the Enlightenment period, and there was like a sudden burst of information like coming out. And you see a lot of these early Enlightenment thinkers, they were like heavy into the occult and shit like that. Like, is that a coincidence? I don't fucking think so. Were they receiving some kind of occult revelation into the nature of things? Maybe. Sure seems that way. But they'd have to be interacting with something. Yeah. All those things that they would call like their gods and stuff. People will never know what's going on. They're not supposed to know what's going on. They're not allowed to know what's going on. Even the way the government is divided, it's very compartmentalized in itself. Like a lot of the people, like there's clearance levels and shit to it. So it's like even a lot of people within the government themselves don't know. They're not all privy to the same information either. Like there's very few people that are allowed to know like certain things that's not compartmentalized.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Let's just say that whatever they're calling aliens have been here since, like, you could even say before humanity, right? Like, they've been here the whole time. How would anybody know the difference at this point? No, the problem is we're not going to see. That's the problem.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Dude, it's always the quote-unquote end of the world, dude. They've been keeping people in a perpetual state of fear for decades. They gooned a little too hard, and that's what happens. Think about the COVID situation. How the hell in the world do you get all of the world's countries to act in one accord without any pushback from anybody? The whole world was taking orders from fucking Fauci? Give me a break, dude. The hospitals are getting subsidies for putting people on ventilators and just killing them? Like, what the fuck? How do I get over there? This is very strange. I took the vaccine for a job, but I didn't take any of the boosters or anything. But I'll be honest with you, man. I trusted God about it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna trust God about it. Fuck it. No, they were trying to push me to take the boosters, but I'm like, dude, it hasn't even been enough time. They wanted me to get it up to 3 months. I was like, no, the paperwork's at 6. Like, oh yeah, we were doing it earlier. We were doing it like, but it was causing harm. I'm like, causing harm? What the fuck? So we decided to make it every 6 months. I'm like, okay, it sounds like you guys really know what the fuck you're doing. They treat people like cattle, dude. Disposable.
Hardwick.
No, I don't believe it affected me one way or the other, honestly. I'm wondering how to get over there. I don't know what's up with all those enemies. Dude, who even says that it's even real aliens? Like, how do you know that they're not? How do you know they haven't been here the whole time?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Let's just say angels, demons, spirits, whatever you want to call it. Let's just say that kind of stuff really exists and it's always been here. That could be what they're calling aliens because it's very similar to the same shit that they've always been talking about. You go back in history, like they've always worshipped these things and given them credit for like passing down knowledge and information about the world. Well, we're supposed to just think that everyone just stopped suddenly being stupid, and then they all got they all suddenly decided to start reasoning around the Enlightenment period. That's bullshit. I don't buy that for a moment. People had very advanced understanding of like the constellations and things way before they had any concept of a lot of things that they shouldn't have even known about. People were not stupid. They were clearly getting information from somewhere. They didn't just decide to start reasoning one day. Huh, how do I get this? I wonder. Well, the reality is we can't know, and we're not supposed to know, really. We could think we know, but the reality is really there's no way for the common people to really know anything. Not really. See ya, Justine. I'm convinced that even the top people in government, there's a lot of shit they don't even know. Let's just say they were dealing with some sort of advanced beings. They'd be sort of in the dark about shit too, to a large degree. Clearly, I want that shotgun.
The bar menu caught my eye. I could use that shotgun.
I mean, imagine if the top officials in government were taking orders from, like, something that's not even human.
Dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone, It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Some people say it's the devil. How many slots does this shotgun take? I need it, but it's like inventory full. How many slots does it actually how many slots does it actually take? Okay, I'm gonna have to go. Shit, I'm gonna have to go back to the shoebox. Motherfucker. Gotta go back to the shoebox and put the stuff in the shoebox. I hate doing it, but they're really leaving me no choice here. It's okay, it's not that far. I guess. Well, if they're gonna just drop a bunch of items all over the place and you don't even have a box to put it in, then yeah, that's fucked up. Wait, where is the box? Is the box down here? The box is over here. So I mean, it's not like we could do anything about that shit anyway. What's the point consuming yourself with worry when you can't do anything anyway? I mean, that's not really a defeatist attitude, it's just a realistic. Yeah, that better be enough slots. I can't imagine how it takes up 4 slots. Oh my god. Oh, it's a double barrel, that's why. The other one's like a sawed off. Well, I guess. No, I mean, wouldn't be shocking if, like the devil really was in charge of the world. Personally, I tend to actually believe that. But again, that sort of worldview would be radically different from somebody else's, which is why I usually don't discuss that sort of thing too much with a lot of people. What? Oh, when he looks all evil and shit? Yeah, he does look like Psyche. Oh, yeah, I happen to think it's all super demonic. But a lot of people don't believe in that. So that's why I say I don't really try to push my beliefs on people. I just say that's what I believe. But yeah, I believe in evil, and more as more than just a concept. What? Fuck with these ones, dude. They're like extra aggressive. Okay, well at least it saved it this time. Last time it didn't even save it. I couldn't see it. No, I do believe. I believe in the devil. I believe in God too. No, yeah, for sure. That looks like Psyche when he's like dead on the floor. It does. He's saying by the comparing him to Psyche. He's joking. He's just messing with you. Okay, where the fuck is the code supposed to be? Yeah, I remember that. He made a tarot card for me. Yeah. Yep, I do remember. Okay, so we are looking for the code. Get in. But I don't see it for some reason. Maybe I'm not looking around hard enough. I'll pop in every once in a while. You know. Let's see. Where could the code be? Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's in here. The problem I had with it was he's too susceptible to, well, these drinks seem pretty standard price for like going out drinks. He was too susceptible to outside influence. He didn't have enough control over his own stream, in my opinion. That was the problem I had with it. He had all kinds of people in his ear all the time, and rather than taking a moment, and all those people basically ended up turning on him anyway, so. But the people that were being genuine with him, he allowed other people to sway his opinion about himself. Well, those people all turned on him anyway as soon as he started fighting with Vito, which I knew that was going to happen.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Now, Psyche is actually in my Discord server, and he's been a lot cooler since then, but um, yeah, I think it's only because everyone else turned against him, you know? So, I don't put a lot of expectation on people. So very, very little surprises. Yep, and before you know it, it'll be New Year. And then before you know it, it'll be October again. And before you know it, you'll be dead. How am I getting in here? The code has got to be somewhere around here. 9525. Let's just try that. What? No? Let me check that again. It's got to be one of these. I'll just try another one. One of them has to work, otherwise there's no hint. Maybe the okay. Well, a lot of them are the same price. Let's see, there's 20, 2050, and 2550. It has to be one of those, or 22. Keith, hints from you don't matter because you look things up. So anytime you give me a hint, I already know you've looked it up. No offense. No, you like the sound of looking shit up on Reddit. Either way, we got the door open. Who cares? I kind of like the spooky hotel setting. The one thing I like about Alan's is like his are completely different looking than Saga's. Now, Keith, you looked it up. Stop it.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
No, I like Sagas too. I just like that they're both different. They're both very different. Let me make sure I get that word of power. I think I missed one. I do believe I missed one. And I want to make sure I grab it before we move on. No, I grabbed the echo. That you can tell the echo. You can see what you've taken on the map. Like there is this point of interest right here. This right here. If there's like a big circle with a question mark, that you know that's one of the word of power, like somewhere around there. Let's see. Oops. Other way. Yeah. But we're very close. Very close. It's got to be around here pretty close to here. Yeah. It's possible I might get a better view of it from this angle. It's also possible that I can't see it yet. And then I might be able to get it later. I'll just have to continue playing through this area because I don't see it. There would normally be some sort of arrows or something pointing to it. I don't see anything like that, so I'm just gonna continue. Just gonna continue. Maybe when I get a map for this hotel, possibly. I don't know, maybe. The echo will usually tell you it's an echo. But I haven't found the map for this hotel yet. So I think as we progress, we'll get more stuff. Oh shit, that must be the guy.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Okay, what in the shit is going on?
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Who the fuck is Zane?
The word. Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
I think Zane was in the first one as well.
I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Director? So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. story was affecting the scene.
Well, hers are a little bit more straightforward. It's because most of her areas are like very rural area. It's not like a lot of different floors.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
The problem that I find with his is that there's no way to differentiate the different floors. Like it's showing it all as one map, like a 2D map, but there's not. They're not separating the floors, so there's no way to tell which floor you're looking at. That's the problem I have with his maps. I'm just reading this to kind of recap for myself what the fuck's going on in this chapter because his chapters like seem to be a little less straightforward than Saga's. Like all they would have to do is like color code the floors or something to let you know which floor you're on. That's all. Okay, I gotta say, it's a very confusing story. I don't know if it's trying to be, but it is. There's a lot of shit going on. To the point where I'm not even trying to fully track everything, honestly. I mean, I get the gist of what we're doing here. He's trying to rewrite the story again. In an attempt to escape this dark dimension that he's in. I get that. I don't know, shit seems to be making less sense as we progress. In my opinion. No, I don't think it's just you. I mean, I'm not hating the story, it's just, I'll be honest, it's just not making a whole lot of sense. So, he was writing a initial story called Initiation, which allowed him to retain his memories. And now he's writing something called Return, which is supposed to get him out of the dark place. But this doppelganger known as Scratch is also trying to use that to escape, use the manuscript of Return to escape. But then this Thomas Zane guy also looks like Alan Wake, apparently, for some reason, even though Scratch is supposed to look like Alan Wake. It's very convoluted. But then Thomas Zane doesn't look like Alan Wake, but he did it first. It's like, what the fuck is going on here? And I guess they're trying to write a story together. It's just a really weird shit. Like, every time I think they're trying to clear shit up, they just make it more and more convoluted. Like, it's weird as shit. Like,
I had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. I needed to find the key.
Okay, I'm gonna explore it without the pre-show ritual and then with. No, I'm trying to do the best I can do, with what they're giving me. But as far as like trying to piece the story together, it's a very convoluted story in my opinion. I need to expand. I need to be able to expand my inventory. I need to find one of these. I haven't found a word of stuff yet. So we're pretending to be Detective Casey, even though he's that other guy. He's like Saga's partner. It's all a bunch of weird shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's not even remotely clear what's real, what's not real, what the fuck's going on. All I know is that this guy's stuck in some kind of alternate dimension that is affected by his writing, and he apparently is in there with some other people. This Thomas, and there's some kind of evil doppelganger of him that's also trying to escape from the dark place.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Somehow Saga Anderson has to do with this too. He's putting her in the story. Again, very convoluted shit. I have a very vague outline of what's going on in this game. I thought the first game was like pretty shifty with the story, but this one,
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
I mean, I'm not losing interest in this. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that it makes sense to me. I'm not going to go that far. But I'm not hating it. It's just like you expect them to explain some shit, and then their explanation of shit just makes it more convoluted. I'm not hating it though. Like when they just introduced Thomas Zane, I literally thought they were about to show that Scratch guy because they say that he looks like Alan Wake. And now they're trying to say that this guy looks like Alan Wake too? Like, what the fuck? Like I say, I'm not hating it. I'm not hating on it, but I'm just like, what the fuck's going on, dude?
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they just brought in a new character. I'm like, dude, you guys need to chill. Like, how about you explain the characters you've already introduced? I think Thomas Zane was in the other one. But I'm not sure. I may be misremembering that. I'm not sure.
I didn't have the key.
Likely not. I know he tends to multitask. Did I just switch floors somehow?
Wait. Wait.
What the fuck? How does this switch floors? Okay. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm switching floors. Must be more supernatural shit. Let's see, where do we go? Find the site of the pre-show ritual. Okay, there's a lot of these things everywhere.
Alan Wake.
What's in here? Ooh, a lot of stuff. Yeah, and the problem is I don't have any room to use anything. With this shock, I really need to find one of those words of, I need to find one of those words of stuff. It's the only one I haven't found yet. I really need one to find, like, the magic pocket. So I can increase my inventory. I need that ASAP. If I find one, yes, but I need to find one in order to increase my inventory. Without it, I'm not going to be able to increase my inventory. That's the problem, you know? Which means I'll probably find it soon. Based on the fact that I'm running out of inventory so fast, I'll probably be running into that pretty soon, I think. I would think so. No, you're good, Dingle. We were just talking about the plot of this game, if it makes any sense to you. Or, you know, like, how do you feel about it? Damn, there's a lot in here. Oh, it's very all over the place. Sheesh. It's okay. It's okay because I save, and I save very often. When did these arrows appear? I don't remember these arrows. Maybe I did. Maybe I. Good God, there's a lot of them. Hey, fucker, get away from me. What the fuck? Dude, there's so goddamn many in this area. I'm not even tripping on the weapons, honestly. Just give me something like a melee weapon or something. Would be nice. They make... Like, he's so weak. Like, could you stop killing me over everything? There we are. Okay, that's not the one I was looking for. No. Not the one I'm looking for. But I think the one I'm looking for is very close. I have a strong feeling it's very close. Oh, there were a lot of enemies, yeah. Yeah, there were. There's a lot of enemies in here. Yeah, they're cock-block at the shit. Let's see if I can fucking shotgun their asses. Alright, fuckers, come get it. I'm here to... Oh, shit. Ah. Boy, what am I taking, like 3 hits and I'm dead? They are not giving me a lot of room here. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, okay, you're in here now. Oh, okay. Okay, a lot of them are coming out of the fucking... Okay, let me see. That does happen sometimes. I'm not at that point with this game. But I do know what you're talking about. No, I know you quit games a lot. Bro, what the fuck? There's so goddamn... Oh my god, dude. Hitting these enemies is like really hard. Dingo, I've seen you play a lot of games that you never finished. The only one I really kind of felt about that was Alone in the Dark, really. That's the main one that I really felt like that about. I can't say I've really felt like that about too many of the other ones, but Alone in the Dark I did, for sure. Empty. And empty. That's fucking great.
this time. It was a story.
Hers, I think, is a little bit more straightforward and easy to understand. His is taking place completely in the dark place. So he's not interacting really with... We don't even know if the people he's interacting with are even real. Because it's all taking place in the dark place. Oh my god, cat, get off of me. Holy shit, dude. I don't understand. This shotgun is not doing a lot of damage on them like it should be. I don't get it. Like, I'm not getting why it's not doing a lot of damage. Like, I would expect that it should. You only get 2 shots before you have to reload, so it's like, dude, I need it to do more. I need it to do some damage. There is no way in shit I'm just gonna quit this game. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, that's not happening.
Alan Wake.
I was safe. But the restless shadows would return.
What the hell with these enemies, dude? Oh, are you telling me there's literally nothing in the fucking box? Are you kidding me? They're just trolling at this point. Okay, where is this arrow leading to? There's an arrow that points there. The arrows are pointing at each other. Where is the word of power? It should be in here. Nope, there was nothing in that box. They were trolling me. They just trolled the hell out of me. Now, I am looking for this arrow seems to be pointing. It's usually supposed to point at a word of power. Huh. You know what? Let me run back into the light real quick and heal up. But wow, what a fucking trap that was. Who the fuck are you? Why are there so many of you? Let's look at the map. So the arrow points in here. I already got the one in here. It was in the bathroom. I got that. I understand that. But this one here is pointing out of the room. Bro, how many of you motherfuckers are there? Unless... Is it on the door? I was thinking it might be on the door. Huh. Is it even in this room? Are there more of you fucking shadow motherfuckers in here? God damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to assume this arrow pointing out must mean that it's out in the hallway or something. Okay. Okay, that door has a symbol on it. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I've never noticed that this light appearing around me before. Does that mean there's enemies around me? Oh, I don't know. You think it's in the room with the arrow? That would be great. I have checked on the ceiling, yes. I'm looking at the ceiling. It's not there. Yeah, but you can only use the light in certain rooms. You can't use it everywhere. The arrows are pointing at each other. You cannot use the light. Yeah, that light stick that he has, that little lamp, you can't use that everywhere. You can only use it in certain areas with a light source. There's no light source in here for me to use. No, I think it says that, I think what it means is that it's pointing somewhere out here, I guess. Hard to say, really. Whatever the case is, I haven't given up on it. I will find it. That's for sure. Whatever the case is, I know I'll find it. That's not even a question. I find everything. They're not going to be able to hide a lot from me. I do. Very few things I don't find naturally. Gotta make some space, at least until I can find... I need to make some space until I can find what I'm looking for. I need to find that word of stuff so that I can increase my inventory. My inventory is way too small at this point. With this shotgun taking up like goddamn almost a third of it, I need to increase my inventory. Like, it's just not enough space. Okay, Keith, I'm not going to keep doing this. Just to let you know, I'm not going to keep doing this. Which room are you talking about?
Colin, wake.
I'm in the room. Not sure what you're wanting me to look at. Bro, I've already been here, man. I told you I'm not gonna keep doing this. You think I didn't search the fucking room? Come on. This arrow pointing out means that it's outside of the room, I'm pretty sure. I wish it would let me just burn the fucking room down. No, like I said, there's nothing there. What if there was? I would have found it. I need to find that shit though ASAP. I need to increase my inventory. Oh, these enemies? Oh yeah, they're annoying. Okay, our boy's real close.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
No, these shadows are fucking annoying, dude. What's in here?
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
No, it's not in the ceiling. Maybe in that room, but again, I'm not checking that room just yet. There is something in this in this room that I haven't found yet. Room 101 key. Room 101.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Well, there were two areas that I wanted to go into, so I didn't want to jump the gun on either one. Yeah. You'll notice me doing that because when I'm doing that, I'm getting a feel for what's going on with the area. So I noticed that this room loops back into this room. Yeah, that's just me getting my bearings. See? Looped back. 119 loops back into 202. And it just keeps doing that. So the rehearsal room has a scene, and the ballroom area has a scene. Anytime there's a room with a scene, that means you can change something there. Like you can write something into the story that changes the area. But before I change anything about the area, I want to explore what it's like before you change it. Which is what I'm doing. The ballroom is a large room. But since the ballroom, if we look at the story or the goal to figure out what happened in the ballroom, before I do that, I'm going to look at the rehearsal room first. because before I progress the story, I always like to see what other optional things I can do. Oh, I didn't even notice 205 was open to me. I didn't even need. That was bizarre. But that's how I like to progress. I usually don't like to move the story until I've searched every optional area first. That way, your chances of finding everything are higher. That's how I do it anyway. No, if you see me leaving a room, there's a good chance I checked everything already. Yeah. Like, I don't just haphazardly enter a room and then leave real quick. I do check it, and then if I don't see anything, I leave. But I am going to check this rehearsal room right here. There's something in here you can definitely change. There's a scene in here that you can change.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
So, we just received a new, I forget what they call them, like plot device or something. I forget what they called. No, the stashes are different. I'm talking about when he gets a new thing, like a new plot that he can put on the board. Like these here, like you could switch out pre-show ritual for haunted. Like these are, I don't know what they call them, plot elements or something. You can add them to different scenes, basically. And it affects the environment in those scenes. You get what I mean? Yeah, like a plot device. You know what I'm saying? Like a something that moves the story along.
Wake. Wake.
I don't mean a literally like a literal device. It's like a literary term. Oh. Okay. If you say so, Keith, I will believe you. Okay, let's try pre-show ritual first.
My writing was affecting reality. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
I said I believe you, Keith. What are you talking about? What else do you want from me? Okay. All right, time to change it again.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the seen in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch as the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
God damn, there's a lot of them. It's been checked. Trust me about that. They appeared there after I fucking did that. So I have to go back to the first floor. Yeah, the enemies in this game are a pain in the ass. Not to mention creepy.
Alan Wake.
Hey, fucker. What the hell? So when it says to follow the devil's trail, I don't know exactly what they mean by that.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Not 100% sure what they mean. all I can guess is that I'm supposed to take this key and progress somehow. Motherfuckers. No, we're not doing that. Okay, we now have access to room 101.
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
What you mean, We were just in the ballroom. Okay, so we got 2 new plot pieces. Yes, Keith, we were just in the ballroom. Wow, I actually just saw that there's something on the plot board called the Devil. So yeah, I would want to go back, yeah. Keith, I know you're looking everything up right now, so and that's great, but you don't have to drop any hints on me, bro. Like, while I'm here, though, I might as well check some things.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
If I ever want a hint, be sure I'll ask for one. Yeah? Although I think I just skipped ahead, basically. Further ahead than I needed to. Like, I could have gone up the stairs and progressed. No, I am, but you're kind of dropping hints when I'm not asking. That's the thing.
The shadow had gone. But where? I was under attack from a shadow. Not there.
Like I said, if I ever am wanting a hint, I'll be sure to ask.
Alan Wake.
I don't think I've asked at really at all during this playthrough.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going. This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Alan Wake.
The light kept the darkness at bay. Safety. it.
Dude, there's so many of those things. God damn, bro. How many of you motherfuckers are there? Okay. It's changing like the whole fucking place now. Maybe it changed something in this room. I don't know, the whole environment looks different. Not just that room. Don't be scared, Dingle. Be afraid.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
What does mean? As soon as I open the room with the humming guy, I'll be able to. I'll get a layout of where all the secrets are. Well, before I follow this trail of blood, hey fuckers, what you guys doing? Oh. What you?
Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements from my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true, I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Bro is tripping.
The scene changed with the story. The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
What's funny is I actually skipped ahead, way ahead to this part anyway. I really need to up my inventory. This is getting ridiculous. I can't hold anything. For some reason, it's repeating all your comments on there. I don't know why. Okay, well they gave me a lot of flash gun ammo for some reason. I don't know why. Like a lot. Let's see. They must be expecting me to use it pretty soon. Let's see.
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Dude, I can't hold shit. I'm gonna look at my phone because I literally can't. I don't know if which comments are repeating or not. Oh yeah, I don't think I need any clues if that's what you're asking. What's up with these enemies though? I don't know, those enemies seem stronger than the other ones. Like, I don't get what the fuck's going on with that. They definitely seem stronger, though. I'm gonna just hit them with this flare gun. I don't give a shit anymore. Okay, there's a lot of blood everywhere. Oh, for sure. I feel like I'm very close to it. I feel like I'm real close to it. Yeah. So I'm not really tripping about it. God damn, there's a lot of bodies. That's what you get for worshiping the devil.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Yeah. It's a lot of bodies. That's what happens when you worship the devil. This looks like a copy of where I was. What the fuck? Even on the map, it's not really showing much. Okay, not to leave you in suspense, but I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry, my cat it just wants love right now, so I'm giving it affection right now. I fucking love these cats. Let's see. What did I do with the remote? What the fuck?
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Damn, motherfucker caught me.
You again.
What the hell, man?
You again.
Damn, so close.
You again. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Um, I need to get that extra inventory, like, fast. I'm pretty sure I'm very close to it. I think I'm pretty close to it, because I think I have to be, because I don't have any inventory. So I have to be pretty fucking close to it. You mean earlier?
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
You're saying that the extra inventory was in that room? I'm not sure I follow what you're saying. Are you saying that all the extra inventory was in that room?
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
So killing the enemies would reveal the word of power? Is that what you're trying to say? I'm not sure I'm following. I can double check, but so far there's never been a situation where you have to kill all the enemies to reveal something. So far that in the time that I've played it so far, that's not been the case. So if that is the case, that would be a first. So far that's never been the case. So it's not something I would really expect since that's never happened before. But if you're saying that I have to kill the enemies in there to reveal that, then we'll see. Because that would be very different. Because that's, like I said, that's never been the case. Ever. Thus far. How do I even get back over there? What the hell? Wait, I need to understand what you're saying. Are you saying that that room holds the key to extra inventory or not? I just be clear on that right now. Is that what you're saying or no?
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
See, that right there would be that would be a first. That's never been the case so far in this entire game. That's why I find that very unusual. I knew that the inventory had to be very close, though.
Alan Wake.
Oh, I'm not killing shit. I'm just taking this and I'm leaving. I'm fucking out of here. No, who has time for that? I certainly fucking don't. I mean, I was gonna find it anyway, because once you unlock the room with the humming guy, it ends up showing you where all that stuff is anyway. So I would have, I mean, I was gonna end up getting it anyway, but the reason I didn't search this room is because there's so many fucking enemies in it. Now, if I would have just changed it back to...
My eyes couldn't follow it.
No. Well, I mean, I would have had to maybe switch it back to this or something, pre-show. Nope, they're still here. Still a shit ton of them.
The shadows continue.
Yeah, there's just a lot of them in there for no reason, really.
Shit!
Oh my god. These enemies, I swear to god. Whatever, point is I got it. I would end up getting it anyway, but I just got it sooner now, so whatever, I guess. I don't know what you're asking. The menu was at the beginning of the area. Why are you asking? Different bar. Completely different bar. Yeah.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Is that those two hillbillies that Saga was dealing with? Like, I don't get it. Is this part of the overlap thing that's going on? Very strange. Yeah, I suppose. Really, I would have ended up getting it anyway, but I guess I have it now.
Wake. These are my words. Wake.
The scene here had changed.
Wake.
I think there's a couple things we could change up here. Maybe He might give it a try, but I don't know if he'll finish it. Aren't jokes supposed to be funny?
It was using darkness as a weapon.
This is just time. Stop using the word. Let me die. Wake.
The plot changes shape the world around me. was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
So, how the hell do I get in those doors? There's a few things that I didn't find and I need them.
So much for me, the meant only for you, I see.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try and look for that stuff anyway. See if we can't find it. I hope all those goddamn ghosts are gone. That would be ideal. Oh no, of course not. Why would they be? Very strange. Two doors I couldn't get into. Maybe I have to get him from this other side, it looks like. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know what these little weird symbols on these doors are either. I guess they never really amounted to anything. Somehow this escaped my notice. I hate finding the empty ones. So,
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
see, that little map would have showed me all the secrets anyway. But we got it, so it really doesn't matter, I guess, right now.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Alan Wake.
here had changed. The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
This story's a monster!
Jeez, what?
Alan Wake.
The light kept the darkness at bay. Safety.
A lot of them in here.
The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone? The shadow had gone. But where?
Surprised I never found that door until the very end. It's kind of weird. Oh well, guess it happens. Supposedly there's one more thing hidden here. Not letting me leave. Fuck. I have to go all the way back and change the fucking scene again? Jesus. Ugh. Unless it'll let me do it right here. Hopefully it'll let me just do it right here. I don't feel like running all the way back down and all the way up the fucking hallway and shit just to change the scene. Well, let's see if it'll let me do it. I don't see the option.
I couldn't add it.
I'm not even sure what fucking scene that is up there, but that's annoying. Okay, what the fuck is going on?
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Maybe this room needs to be changed? How do I get back? Did it shut me out completely from that area? I sure hope not. What is going on here? I'm gonna be really irritated if it shut me out of that area completely. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's ideal. Did it shut me out of that area completely? Because that's going to be really, really irritating if they did. I'm gonna be really annoyed if they have. Because that's kind of what it's looking like right now. It's looking like they shut me out of this area completely. What is going on here? Is it not this area that I'm supposed to find it? What the fuck is going on here? What is going on? Okay, it better be like right over here somewhere, because I'm already getting irritated right now. Okay, it's looking like it shut me out of that area completely. That's what it's looking like right now, and if that's the case, I'm like really irritated by that. The only other thing I can think of, and I'm not even sure if that's going to work, is maybe trying to go through the entrance. I don't know, though, if that's even going to work. God, this is such a pain in the ass, dude. What the fuck with this game, dude? The only other thing I can remember is at the entrance, I did come through the entrance. No, something's still wrong here. For sure, something's off about this.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Ah! It's looking like it shut me out of that area, which is like really, really, really annoying right now. Yeah, that's exactly what it's looking like right now. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay, there's supposed to be one here. Let's. So far, I see no evidence of it. I'm still having a hard time. Did it really just shut me out of that area completely? Because that's really fucking crazy if it did. Like, what is the point of doing a completion run when it fucking shuts you out of doing a completion run? And seriously, where in the shit is this one at? There's supposed to be one right here. I'll show you that area in a second, but what's going on with this area? There's supposed to be one of those word things right around here. I don't see it. I have to go in the hotel. I have to go in the hotel to show you, and I'm not about to go in the hotel right now. Right now, I'm looking for that word, the word power word thing that's supposed to be right there that I don't see. It's supposed to be like right there. You can feel free to look this one up and the other one at this point, because I'm getting a little annoyed at this point with all this. No, it'd be the second floor hallway. There's supposed to be one of the words of power in the second floor hallway. That's in the hotel. Now, outside of the hotel, there's also supposed to be one. Outside of the hotel, there's supposed to be... There's supposed to be one on the bridge, or whatever this shit is that connects the two. Yeah, can you check this one first? I can't, it's not, that's the problem there, Keith. It's not letting me get in there. I can check it again, but right now I want to check this one here. I want to check this one here. The connector to the Ocean View Hotel. There's like a bridge. That's what I want to check. I'll go check that one. I'm not sure I get. I'll go check that. I'll check it, but I don't fucking know. After this one. Okay, so I have to change the water tower situation, I guess. Okay, I'll try that. There is a water tower, but it's over here. You have to switch the light and then change it. Like that. And then is that what they mean? Like it's on the water tower? No, I already got that one. No, I already got this one. It's not that. No, it's on the bridge that connects Ocean View. It's on the Ocean View Hotel bridge. So I think I see it. I think I see it over I think I see it over there. Maybe I can look at it from that building over there. I don't know. Is that it over there? Fuck, that's not it. So you can make the water tower appear or disappear, basically. Okay, I am about tired of this right now. I think I'm just gonna come back to this shit. I think I'll come back to this later, because I'm getting tired of this. I'm actually getting frustrated with this. I already got the one on the water tower. That one was easy to find, no big deal. It's the other one on the connector bridge. It's this one, the one that connects to the hotel. That's the one that's hard to find. I'm not sure what's going on. But yeah, I'm kind of not feeling this right now. At this point. And if the other one was missable, then I'm really going to be really annoyed about that. It better not have been. Yeah, you know what, I'll just do it on the next stream, because I'm a little bit irritated already with this. We'll pick it up on the next stream. It was a good stream, don't get me wrong, it was a fun stream, but yeah, I need a little break after that. You can hear me or no? I said I'm going to do it on the next stream. Yeah, I'm already a little bit irritated on this one. Like, I mean, it was a good stream, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not really. I'm done with it right now. Yeah. Well, we'll do that on the next one. We'll do it on the next one, because yeah, I hope I haven't missed it on that other part. But anyway, yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming. Thanks for looking that up for me. I'll do it on the next one, because I'm about good on this one for now. So I'll see you later, and take care.